Bonjour.
Salut.
Chalut. Bon,
Finis-tu le jeu aujourd'hui?
oui.
J'espère.
Normalement, il me reste une mission. Je suis pas mal sûr qu'il me reste genre une mission, puis après ça, je commence le DLC, puis je sais pas à quel point le DLC est long. Mais si je vois la grosseur de la map versus la grosseur de la map du DLC, ça devrait pas me prendre trop de temps.
Je savais même pas qu'il y avait un DLC.
Ouais. C'est les Frozen Lands.
Moi, je pensais que t'allais finir le jeu et qu'on allait sur Code Vein.
Oh. Ben, le DLC devrait pas me prendre trop de temps. Parce qu'avant, c'était pas supposé être là, genre, à soir.
Je sais. Quelqu'un m'a dit c'était. Quelqu'un m'a dit c'était aujourd'hui, puis là, ben, j'ai demandé à mon père un matin, puis il dit que c'est demain.
Ton père est peut-être mêlé aussi.
Là, tu peux voir chez vous vers l'heure du souper, il va y avoir plein de monde qui vont se pointer. Tu fais genre, what the fuck?
C'est pas censé être chez nous, fait que je vais me poser encore plus de questions.
Oh.
Salut Avad.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
Vous allez vous faire attaquer, monsieur.
Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to
Pensez-vous que Monsieur
understand.
16 va être là
My
en
responsibility lies with
cette
Bonne
veille
question.
du jour de l'an?
Meridian isn't the
Il
target
va
of
être là
all.
pour ton.
You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Il va être là pour un petit coucou,
Send
puis il va
them to the
repartir.
Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't
Ça
question
risque
it.
d'être ça.
And have the city guard fortify the
Il va
western
juste faire
ridge.
acte de présence.
There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Blameless Marade. You, monsieur Marade, mon semblable.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Bonjour, Blameless Marade.
Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
For me?
Don't be so humble.
It's for me?
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I
Bad
spoke
dog.
of before. The Osseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Et c'est ça le spire. Bon, j'ai-tu des affaires que je voulais faire? Il me restait pas de quest. Les feux que j'ai vus sont allumés. Ok. Il me reste le DLC, mais c'est ça. Good. Une fois qu'il y a la madame est venue avec son gun.
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Lesbien.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course. Aloy,
Teb,
I
salut.
told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Prince Edaman escaped Sunfall. Praise the
Whoa,
Sun
whoa,
King
whoa,
for saving
whoa,
him without
whoa.
bloodshed.
This place really couldn't be more different.
Il faut que je trouve des bannières de même pour avoir des resupplies. Good.
The Sun
Spire
King owes his
still.
life to an outlander. What a strange
That must be
time
the
we live.
spire. It's huge.
À quel point je suis russe pour que la vodka m'enlève de la radiation?
C'est très très russe.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards are in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Ok. Et si t'aurais pas voulu être ici, t'aurais pas été obligé de venir non plus, tabarnak. Hey, mon chum!
Greetings, Aloy.
Big Val.
Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Ça fait plaisir.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for
Oui,
you,
y a-tu
huh?
moyen de voir les contrôles? Je veux juste
Thanks
voir les
for
contrôles.
telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the
Apprends à
last
utiliser tes
commandment.
muscles ici.
Mais c'est à cause.
Muscle tab, ça doit être pour ouvrir ton inventaire, ouvrir ton sac à dos.
Is that why you came?
Non, c'est ça le problème. Les boutons font pas de sens, mais il n'y a aucun moyen de voir les contrôles.
And we must fight a metal
Keyboard,
devil.
Pa 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 pa
I think the
pa.
goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Muscle I d'abord.
Lean left, ZC, ok.
Et que ça doit être pour te prône.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
C'est quoi je voulais voir?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right!
Okay.
You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Fair enough. Fait que là, je suis mieux de starter ça ou ben je suis mieux de starter le DLC tout de suite parce que ça va arrêter ma game. Non, c'est un DLC, ça se fait après le jeu.
C'est encore drôle.
Ouais. On va voir si j'ai bien fait ou pas.
Mais non, d'habitude, des jeux d'exploration, ils te proposent de continuer d'explorer.
Ouais, de continuer de jouer.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Rest before the battle. No way back.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rust after you lost your family?
On n'a jamais su c'est quoi qui s'est passé avec
Silence?
Rust.
Are you there?
Je connais pas.
Genre il est mort, mais je veux dire, il... Ouais, il était...
Mais ça comme donc, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Level up.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
C'est une chance que j'ai dormi habillé, ça. C'est malade.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Wow!
Wow! Wow, wow, oui, wow!
C'est pas normal que ça gagne de même, c'est quoi qui se passe? Tu sais, les bots qui sont pas capables de viser?
Ils sont trop sous, man.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do what she says!
Arrêtez de niaiser, tabarnak.
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Et là, lui.
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Bon, dis-y, esti.
You're a big poopy head.
C'est une volée.
Should have shot me in a sun ring
Bitch! Donne-moi ton gun, toi.
Why do you fight?
It's inevitable.
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
Oh, tabarnak, chou. Chris!
Only empty night awaits you.
Blocked again.
Wow.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. Bridge can't take much more of this. Damn him. He's quick. It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
Ah, le beau fight de marde, ce petit calice.
Chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing.
Blocked again.
A savage cannot understand destiny.
Merci.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Achève-les, esti. Pas le temps pour ça.
Done. Hades is next.
The buried shadow will save me. I cannot.
Ah, ta gueule. Safe. J'ai ton lit. Safe.
No room.
Ding dong. Oui. Monsieur, il y a le gun.
Meridian, hold the line.
Where do you need me?
Take up a camp on the platform.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Pendant qu'il y en a du monde.
It's taking a shot at me. Get to another platform. Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Easy. The fuck? Mon loup, Testy.
Raise arms again. West.
Introduced.
Take cover from the Deathbringer.
Vole pas mon gun, tout mon tabarnak. Wow, 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 wow. ça. Ah. Ça fait beaucoup là, non? Brr. Mort. Like. Madame, c'est pas le temps de faire une sieste. C'est à Dice, ça. Brr. Madame, c'est pas le temps!
Aloy!
Brr.
Aloy! Aloy!
Salut, Teb.
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
I've gotta go. Je vois plus rien. Ça peut-être pas parler avec chose. La seule place, il n'y avait pas de feu, là, c'est.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, shadow demons. Mercredi will hold, or my marks of honor mean nothing.
Il y a du feu dans l'eau.
L'eau, ça brûle.
Rest now, Ice Hunter.
Mon armure est où, mon armure?
It's begun.
Ouais.
Hades is transmitting.
Ils sont allés me mener sur le top de la tour. Hmm. Okay. Ils ont même des swarms de petites bébites pour les harvest pour eux autres.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Venora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
It's Vendredi.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
Hey, Talana, salut!
I should stock up. Last chance.
T'as pas. Non, bah oui. Bon. Il est à Hades.
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Ah, bon matin. Wow! Genre, je vous ai dit de focusser ces autres machines, tabarnak!
Time enough to beat the machines back.
We got them! The metal children have fallen.
My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
That was a lot.
System threat imminent.
J'ai même plus de doigts, il reste pour me faire des flèches, tabarnak, c'est le temps que ça finisse. Ouf. Urge à base. J'ai pas mis le courant. Salut maman.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Maman?
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Damn. It is done. Bon, effectivement, ça m'enlève une flèche. Hein. Yippee! Yippee!
Bon, faut que j'aille chercher à boire.
Ok.
Igloo, igloo, igloo.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests.
On va retrouver le corps de la mère.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
Bruh.
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Il y a le même triangle qu'il y avait autour des fleurs que j'avais trouvé aussi. GG. Et je le donne.
Félicitations.
That was pretty nice. Je peux pas aller le backlog pendant que le truc joue, ça c'est de la merde. C'est une perte d'1.5 étoiles. La musique avait vraiment crissement pas forte. Ça c'est... Oh. Non, gars, c'est pas après ça, tabarnak. Oh. Brr.
Hello, old friend.
Ah, fuck you, Silence.
Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
God damn it. Ça, c'est le prologue pour Forbidden West, genre. Oh!
Bruh.
C'est pour ça que sa histoire arrêtait pas de me faire des clins d'œil quand il parlait de Silence, esti. Oh! Ah, the state of the world has been restored just before the looming shadow. You keep all loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skill you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. Ah, pour vrai? New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadout via the pause menu in the game. Okay. Ah. Bon ben, ça part dans le DLC d'abord. Fait que le New Game Plus, tu gardes ton stock, tes points, tes skills pis tout. Et en vrai, il y avait un succès de passer le jeu en New Game Plus, en ultra hardcore ou je sais pas trop quoi. On pourrait quasiment le faire. On va savoir. Bienvenue dans le DLC, I guess.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Les Banuk qui s'y mettent des... Ils ont comme silence dans le fond. Ils ont des genres de corps bleus. Dans le corps. Wow. Demonic Scorcher, weakness le froid. Ok. C'est beaucoup de feu ça, monsieur.
Wow! Tabarnak! Holy!
Allez-y.
Ils ont mis E pour boire la bière, est-ce même trop bas? Il n'y a pas de coller des bières.
Fait qu'ils ont l'air d'avoir pas mal plus de vie que dans le jeu de base. Badger.
Got one.
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Ça sonne étrangement comme une machine, leur corne.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
Les chiffres,
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Salut Jean.
You made it to the front,
Hello.
Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
The young hunters have...
Game jusqu'à minuit, yes mon homme.
Ben oui, ben oui. Faut bien célébrer la nouvelle année.
Faut commencer le nouvel année en force, man. Quelle meilleure idée de commencer une année en gaming, man.
Must be something big
Easier.
going on.
Let's go!
Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Ray's been gone a long time, but she will return.
Beaucoup de boucan, ça.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead, but not today.
Je vais être présent, je suis votre présent.
Because the bodies couldn't be
Mangez-moi.
A nasty
What the
business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Yeah. Chili sounds.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, Can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
Ooh-ha.
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies. Our prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice.
Je sais pas encore, genre.
Aloy.
Normalement, je vais avoir fini Horizon Zero Dawn avant minuit, fait que je sais pas à quoi je joue.
And I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with
Probablement,
one of their
mon frère.
shamans, Horaire, spouting on about
À moins que Jim soit
spirits
encore là
and
et qu'ils veulent qu'on joue à...
Thunder's drum. So they marched their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered.
Hey, on calait, c'était quoi le jeu qu'on disait qu'on allait jouer?
Paul Vane?
Pas de Vane, ouais.
Terraria?
Non. Non, hell no.
Come on, man.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Oh, j'ai déjà joué à Terraria. J'ai juste pas aimé ça.
Man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman.
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Horare's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
And Horaire is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Horaire found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Horare's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Horaire came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain
bad dog,
and
bad dog.
a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Horaire. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Horaire or Thunder's Drum. Might be worth a shot.
So here we are.
Une side quest déjà. Bonjour.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lalai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, till it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
Il y a un barrage à quelque part.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Oui, sur un piton.
What the fuck?
More powerful enough, stronger elemental resistance than their normal counterpart. They are forced to be reckoned with. Les diamonds sont forts contre le choc. Ouais.
Deep Din, silenced by rising waters.
Un monsieur bleu. Bonjour, monsieur bleu.
Bleu, dabadi, dabada.
Le champion beau. Ça prend 12, 14 puis 16. Je n'ai 4. 4. Damn. $150. Il en a fait combien? Upgrade a fait 110, 43, Ciboire qui fait qu'elle est calissement plus forte. Bonjour, Aratak.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander. I suppose you wish to speak?
Horaire knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Fair enough.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this Daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Horaire. And to do that, I need to talk to her
Outlander,
apprentice.
wait a moment.
The river north.
Oui, monsieur, bonjour.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones.
Ah, là, je vais pouvoir modifier mon pic.
A shaft in the snow.
Un shaft?
Is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave.
Faut que je me fasse rail par un oiseau dans une cave, dans un shaft.
Shaft.
Faut que tu te fasses rail.
Faut que je me fasse rail par un oiseau dans un shaft. Pas sûr. Monsieur, je suis pas sûr que ça me tente, là.
Mollo. Come on, man.
Monsieur, êtes-vous sûr que c'est de même que ça marche?
Là, le monsieur de macaque est en train de se battre contre qui?
Il est en train de se faire tuer.
Ben, il se mange des balles dans la tête.
Enfin, ça.
Ben, c'est à cause ça a pas de l'air d'être un méchant. C'est comme...
Il y a des oiseaux. Puis des chèvres.
C'est un monsieur qui devrait être gentil qui tire mon monsieur de la couette.
Bird. Pendant que ça tombait de la vie une goat.
Du goat.
Goat skin.
Outlanders. Karja Outlanders.
May the sun grant you a portion of its wisdom, young hunter.
For a more noble house.
Passar dessus.
Bergren said Horare's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. A tonic? What did it take to knock one of those over? Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago. But the scavengers have just been rescued. Get out of this.
Ist nun? Of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes. Can my focus show me anything? Mais, madame, tabarnak, vous niaisez.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
Oops.
Baboom.
Bing bong.
Fresh as it comes. Red light.
L'inventaire est tout le temps plein.
What is that? No!
This tonic part's still in one piece.
Non mais...
All the winters coming at once.
Wow, oui.
Wow, oui, wow.
Googling, on a 5.
Dogs.
Here they come.
Oh.
Heart seems intact. Tailnecks are built tough.
Bing bong.
Well, that's nice. Sure hope it works.
Mardi.
Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again.
Beep boop, beep beep boop.
At least no one's watching. It should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy.
Yay.
I'll need to find higher ground. I think I can leave one to the tallneck from here.
Hombre.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Beep boop, beep beep boop. That's a lot of shit. On va voir c'est quoi les genres de bâtons.
Bergren said Horare's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. That must be Miltuk, looking out at that. It looks like it's sending a pulse or something.
What the fuck is that?
Maybe I could override it.
Bonjour Naltuk.
Naltuk? Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines?
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Horaire went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Horaire wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Horaire.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
And Z.
I can kill the machines. But what about the tower?
Oh, ça enlève mon armure. Beep boop, beep beep boop beep. Hop. Allez.
So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
Et fait que les genres de petits tours dans la map, c'est des tours de même, ok. Got it.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Horaire should meet you after all.
Okay.
What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Horae's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Horae's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Ça me rappelle quelqu'un, ça.
Were you with Horaire when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Horaire and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Horaire at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Bruh. Écrasé à la chaîne.
Looks good.
Remain as still and silent as you can. That's how you catch a fish.
This should keep your components in.
Canon ou lac?
This must be the ruin Lao was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Pas mal un barrage.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Ouais, forcément, on prendrait 14 pour avoir le sniper.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built. Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Let's get in.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing? The lock positions. Helpful. Another holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah. And, you know, it's
Bonjour monsieur, vous êtes pris? Bon matin.
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
Où est-ce qu'on va passer par là? Ah! Ouch.
You know the ones with the 4 wheels? Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform. Might find a way up.
Oh, dangereux aussi.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see cut it. I forgot the words. Started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band-aid. We need one.
Loopy-loopy-poo.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Bert.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
C'est ça, je viens de faire.
Could climb up that. Current's too strong. I can't swim against it.
It's
It's even less refreshing than it looks.
Ah, laisse pas t'accrocher dessus. Ouais.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it. Going down. good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're after?
Bruh.
Gobbled it right up.
Je pensais que je pouvais y faire une attaque des airs.
Maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way. We'll find out after I've killed it. It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its
You were right.
open and reach
This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but...
Those drainage pipes lead into another room.
Never mind! To the storage room! To the spoils! Oh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises. Should we have a look?
Counting practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying?
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry. I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
That didn't help. The water can't pass through. Looks like I'm on the right track.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have ya?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding. This must go down to the lower level. Ugh, it stinks down here. Looks like that's everything.
You smell that?
I should head back up.
Smells like a Ford-side morning in the claim.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
That's good. Do. Il y avait un trou, monsieur.
You smell that? Smells like a Ford-side morning in the claim. So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room... I can't wait. Almost there. Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
Au beau, droite.
What? What are you doing with your hand there, girl?
Ding dong.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean, this is it. We're gonna play together, what, maybe 2 more times?
Where is it?
Ah, shit.
Where did it go?
Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Let's do it all the time. For our adoring fans. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Quand tu dis oui, tu veux dire moi. La dernière fois, t'as tout pété. Bing bong.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It Means it worked.
By the forge! Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Braver than me. There was no question of that.
Okay.
Water's lower.
No.
Going by that sound,
J'ai fait
I
une
think Mal
6.
lies already at the den.
Damn.
Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Ma gang de salles.
Faut pas parler de même.
J'ai encore plus de place dans mon inventaire. Please, choc, corruption. Manque deux machines que j'ai pas vues. Ça ressemble à un ours. Les deux en vrai, ils ressemblent à des ours. J'ai même pas fait ce que j'allais faire de base. Passé.
Must be the entrance to this den.
Il y avait quelqu'un enfermé là-dedans tout le long? En dessous de l'eau? Ah non, c'est parce qu'il est revenu. Salut.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the
Ils font
water.
juste cogner sur des pipes pour faire de la musique. Bing bong, bing bong.
Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
3 blue gleam. Nice.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4!
On lève musique aux autres. Hey, you aussi. Wow. Beaucoup de lanternes, ça.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Another marker. Good. This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
Thanks, wait, cool. Oh.
Wait. Back? A chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
T'avais vu, mais...
Not this way. But then... I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
There
we go. Hopefully out of this cave.
Vraiment ça.
Dead end. But at least they're stuck. Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Wow. Bridge work. Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down it is. Down, then up. There's the way up.
Man, life exit. Ah, c'est des nouveaux trucs, il va falloir que je trouve. Map des animal figures.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Made it. Okay.
Wow!
Heading for more waterfalls.
Wowie.
Mais... C'est censé être des bonnes balles, pourquoi je veux pas y mettre?
Là, t'es dessus.
Oui. Je suis sûr qu'ils sont tellement changé le type de balle, puis le bouton, je sais pas c'est quoi. Non. Mais pourquoi?
Aïe aïe. The fuck is that? C'est un ours!
Look at that bear thing.
Un gros ours.
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Il est parti, je peux même plus le scanner.
All the winters coming at once. Don't like the sound of that.
Bon, qu'est-ce qu'il va y avoir ici? The bear man.
Le bouton pour changer de type de balle, il n'y a pas de l'air de marquer. Monsieur le jeu.
Shields are loaded by that pulse from the tower.
Pourquoi vous voulez pas changer de balle? Come on, man.
Il m'a pas vu. Le cave.
Dodo, man.
J'ai piqué des fesses.
Oh! Dog. Come on, man. Fucking rats.
Brap. Ouf. Ça s'appelait comment ça? Un Frost Claw. Et puis l'autre c'est un ours sur deux pattes à la place d'être sur quatre. Isaac puis Freeze Unit.
Oh my god, sa histoire est là! C'est beau!
Daddy's here. Yippee.
I've got to climb.
La queue coucou. J'ai passé le jeu, puis là, je suis en train de tuer des ours.
C'est pour faire.
I should be able to get up there.
Prendre sa taille top. C'est vrai, c'est ta fête! Bonne fête, 16 stars!
Bonne
Bonne
fête! C'est wild d'avoir sa fête un 31 décembre.
Là, il m'en manque 5, bruh.
Bruh.
Ba bruh.
Bruh, bruh.
C'est que ça fait se battre dans les rues, esti.
C'est ça que ça fait habiter proche de Montréal.
Hmm.
Tu peux
Ça
juste
fait tout le
prendre
temps aller
le
manger au
métro.
McDo, esti. Trop de gras, tu perds toutes tes dents. Yes, mon nom.
Yes, mon nom.
C'est mon Blue Beam. Ramasse en plus que ça, esti. Bon, man.
Maltuk said Horaire went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
Il vient de terminer une session de 8 heures de gaming, no interruptions. Damn, c'était vraiment no interruptions. Dude, t'avais même pas le stream d'ouvert.
Ta mère,
T'as
elle
pas
t'a
voulu que
poussé.
tu sois le bébé de l'année,
Elle t'a
bruh.
poussé dehors, elle a dit nope. Il sort avant le 31. Avant le premier.
It was amazing. C'est le fun des sessions de gaming. Pas interrompues.
Locked in. Lock the fucking boy.
Speaking of des sessions de gaming interrompues, je dois aller faire le souper.
Nah, dommage.
En même temps, elle vient d'aller faire une sieste, c'est fait que c'est elle qui s'interrompt elle-même.
J'étais hippie, ok?
C'est sa faute en plus, bravo.
J'ai trop dormi. Je pense que j'ai découvert que j'ai pas besoin de 8 heures de sommeil. Parce que genre, mettons que je dors, c'est ça que j'expliquais à G l'autre jour, j'essaie de tester quelque chose. Mettons que je dors 8 heures ou plus, je vais être fatiguée pendant la journée. Mais quand j'ai recommencé à travailler la première journée, je me suis couchée tard, puis j'ai dormi genre 6 heures, 6 heures et demie, puis j'ai pété le feu toute la journée. Puis là, j'avais genre mon petit streak que j'ai travaillé 3 jours, puis j'ai dormi juste genre 6 heures, 6 heures et demie, puis j'étais correct. Fait que je pense que parce que je dors trop, que je suis fatiguée.
Moi, je pense que c'est plus dans ta tête, là. Mais...
Peut-être, mais je sais pas. Écoute, si le placebo marche, si je peux dormir moins, gamer plus, être moins fatiguée. Imagine pas avoir commandé de la bouffe pour le 31, mais je suis pauvre.
J'avais même pas vu les petits trous.
Faut dormir assez, notre corps nous dit ouais, mais si je dors 8 heures, je suis fatiguée. Les Chinois sont ouverts tout le long des congés des fêtes. Oh, maman, on n'a pas de Chinois ici. Normal, c'est des Chinois. Les 30$ par mois pour voir, t'es pas pauvre!
Et voilà.
30$ par mois.
C'est pas 30$ par mois, là.
30$ par mois.
Attends un peu, je vais aller voir.
Mais ouais, il y a pas de dépanneur chinois ici.
Si papa il dit, c'est 30$ par mois.
C'est pas exactement 30$. C'est 20 et quelques.
Ah, ouais.
Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Là, c'est Warframe.
Non, on n'a pas de Chinois dans notre village, c'est tous des hosties de racistes. Ils sont pas capables de s'installer chez nous.
All right.
Hmm.
Let's see if the door's open.
Je peux juste mettre des slugs dans lui. Quoi?
Là,
J'ai fait.
Ben, je veux dire, il y en a, mais ils sont adoptés.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, t'en connais une.
Le village de Brocas. Mais non, mais c'est juste que le monde font pas. Hey, on va aller au Canada puis on va aller habiter à Matane. Ils font comme, hey, on va aller vivre le rêve américain au Canada puis on va aller vivre genre à Montréal. Même à Québec, je suis pas sûr qu'il y en a. À Sherbrooke, je pense qu'il y en avait. À Sherbrooke, il y en avait parce que les gars, ils allaient acheter de la Fort Loco quand c'était plus tant légal.
Vraiment, on en avait.
À Québec, s'il y en a, je les connaissais pas en tout cas. Mais j'ai pas tant sorti à Québec. Fait.
Yo, si le village gagnant contre Nord a pas pu avoir un maire haïtien forever, a pu avoir un maire haïtien forever, c'est pas maintenant qu'il peut pas avoir de Chinois.
Ben non, mais c'est juste qu'ils décident pas de. Ils décident pas de venir ici en premier, I guess. Ils décident pas, hey, on va aller s'ouvrir un fucking dépanneur resté dans le fond du trou du cul du monde.
Ben c'est surtout que c'est
pas tant bon pour les affaires.
Genre, t'ouvrir un dépanneur dans une ville touristique juste en été, c'est de la merde.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Mais la madame, comment elle fait pour se rendre là? Moi, j'ai été obligé d'hacker la porte.
Ça me coûte 21,83 mon abonnement.
Ah, barnac. Ça, il avait dit 20$ par mois. C'est plus cher en fin de compte.
Il y a du 30.
Je pense qu'il avait dit 20.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
Ding dong.
She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins.
Bon, fait que je reviens. C'est de quoi il faut que j'aille mettre au four. Fait qu'au moins, tant que ça cuit, je peux continuer à jouer. Ben.
Bye. Je pensais que je pouvais monter là. What was a fool?
Dame.
Oh. Hello.
Fucking dogs!
Doggy.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times.
Madame, arrêtez de dessiner sa porte.
Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah!
Bruh, elle a pété sa base.
I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me.
Pété le pinceau aussi.
Who?
Salut madame.
No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
C'est bon, la madame, ok. Pas long, là, j'ai des affaires à se calmer. Animal figure. Ah, je serais sûrement pas capable d'acheter une map pour les trouver eux autres. Vraiment.
Kenny and I don't need to. Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
This one's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Yeah. Bing bong.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Horaire? Horaire, I need you.
Transmission return to schedule task.
No, I will not submit. Horaire, the daemon is forcing me. Horaire.
Sure.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost.
Ouais, j'ai vu ça, ouais.
Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Right.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Horaire, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him... I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After. You and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Okay.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Well, you said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one.
No.
It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
À la boîte. The Storm Slinger. 6 Blue Gleam. Let's go. Fire charge ball, consecutive ball, build up larger charge and deal increase damage. Une mitraillette dans le fond. Bibou.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Ah, esti. Je t'ai dit.
It's too steep. Have to find another way. Another frost claw. Better be prepared.
Le cheval court, esti. Comment je vais y aller à pied?
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Wrong way down. And not natural either.
Yappy.
Might not be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds.
Un avion. Wow.
Damaged. Guess the Banuk already got to it. Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines. If I could move that flying machine over a little.
And then here.
Maybe there's some way to get that flying machine over here. Maybe my focus will see something. Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Just have to go up. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
I can't spare the weight.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Mounting rail. That's what I want. Shouldn't be hard to remove.
Et toi, c'est à moi que tu as ça.
I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Rien à voir d'autre. Bing bong. Ça, je vais pouvoir upgrader ma lance.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Bonjour monsieur. Bon, fait que là, je peux tout acheter. On va acheter le snipe. Yay! « 16-28. » Fait que là... crafting... « 97, 74, ça va commencer à faire mal en tabarnak. Bon, que tu veux qu'on fasse?
Keeper, Horaire said that I should compete in the trials here.
Horaire did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right. If you need to know about the trials, I'll explain them to you. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them.
Yeah.
It begins after you descend that rope to the arena. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Ok. Crafting, fait que ça, faut y mettre du shock damage. Une machine de Stormslinger, ok.
Just stay out of the way. Ça va être rough, ça. Look at this.
« 55 secondes pour tuer le gros, plus 6 ça fait beaucoup. Sheesh.
Third place on your first attempt. That's true. You shouldn't be underestimated. The control trial, only the wisest under... If you're... We'll need a
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratok.
J'ai manqué de balles. J'ai fait en 1 minute 2, fait qu'il faut que je chauffe encore 7 secondes.
Me fais garocher les chaises par la tête. Ah!
The control, only the one. Use the rope, we'll need 'em.
Faut pas que je me fasse attaquer entre les attaques en vrai pour que ça fasse plus de dégâts.
Oh, they're still surprised.
Ben oui, mais sauve-toi, sauve-toi à l'autre bout de la map aussi, tabarnak. Souper time, bon ben bon souper ce soir. À plus. Salut.
Second plate. The control, only the one. I'll start. We'll need.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Je peux plus recrafter. Non, fuck off. Ah, si je l'avais, calissement. Oh, mange-moi le sac. Ah, si je l'avais en plus, fuck off, tabarnak.
Désinstalle.
Oh, trou de balle. Ah, il y a un Improve Storm Slinger, ben là, fallait me le dire. faire des Badger's Bone. Fuck.
Good, but not the control. Only. We'll start. We'll need a moment to.
On va essayer une fois, puis si je vois que je suis pas encore capable, ben je vais essayer d'aller chercher le truc upgrade, I guess. Allô, allô, chou. Ah, c'est le ravageur, je viens de le... Non, ok, c'était pas lui. Je peux-tu genre voir de quoi? C'est quoi qui se passe? Rendre de merde pareil. Voici un vendeur qui vend de quoi qui a de l'allure.
Aloy, we got a proposition for you.
So, machines in the South suffer their own sort of corruption.
Ok, c'est par cœur, ça passe en esti avec ces cramants-là. On ramasse 200. Jesus.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
It's odd to see new.
Je vais parler à lui pour upgrader mon pick ethnique.
We mustn't let them frighten us. We're Banuk. We hunt.
These bandits don't kneel before their blades. Do they know who we are?
Is this what you—
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear.
Ooh.
Works for me. Might as well get started improving.
Ooh.
My spear.
Become a bandit. You don't resistance.
One challenge at a time.
Bon, fait que pour faire le challenge là, ça me prend un meilleur truc. On va faire ça.
Don't stand around and talk.
Oui. Le 55. J'ai toutes les skills.
Bravo.
Yay.
Back to your business.
Our badgers. Because of goats.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters. I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
The shield won't hold up against those pulses. I don't know how it works, but I know how to stop it.
Oui, tout chaque dommage, elle doit pas l'être, elle, à cause. Ouais, c'est ça.
Good hunt.
All right, Outlander. That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Berggren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Berggren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Berggren...
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Okay, I'm back.
Of course you can't just stick it back
Ça
together.
va être pris dans 35 minutes.
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Berggren.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us
Il
out
fait
in the
des
snow to
papouilles à
nearly die under
Chuck.
the feet of a Thunderjaw.
Parce que c'est une
And
grosse
boys,
guidoune.
Shut up!
Il était couché sur le plancher, j'ai
Every time
frotté le
someone brings up
bidon.
that stupid heart.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
Dieu peut manger devant son ordi, il peut manger où ce qu'il veut.
Just write our story in the snow for any
Si tu
passing
voulais manger en bas, bébé, ça me dérange pas plus que ça.
Non, je vais prendre mon 2 minutes pour aller manger, là.
had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in
Je passe
charge.
déjà genre 12 heures par jour à gamer, si je peux pas aller
It
manger.
seemed like a good time to move on.
Non.
Imagine être en congé.
We are traveling to the Sundom.
Imagine
From here
pas
to
être
the
en
Sundom.
congé.
It's a long trip.
Seems
Moi, au
worth
moins,
it.
je fais de l'argent pour
Survival is
provide
about
pour le
knowing when to leave
household.
and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival
Je
means
t'agace,
getting
bébé,
as
je
far
t'agace,
away as
prends-le
we
pas de
can
même.
from Banor.
Je fais des
T'as
blagues.
de mettre en audio un peu.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Que je prenne soin de mes yeux un
What
petit peu
matters
aussi, tu
is
sais.
that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Berggren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along
Recule
then.
ta face
But
de
don't start
truc.
thinking you're one of us.
Ça marche pas de même.
The bloody snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts?
Are you
That's
sure
what you want to
about
call our
that?
Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to die.
It's not like your names are any better. You. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
D'abord, ils s'en vont là, les chums. On va les chercher.
Good. I can use this.
Il y a plein de poissons.
Poisson, 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 poisson.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
Humain. On va se rendre à la ville en vrai, t'inquiète ça. Manque un fish skin. 2 fish skins.
Exit gamme. Bon ben, je suis parti manger.
Et bon
Bon
petit.
manger. Mr. Badger.
Badger.
Du skin, ça me prenait, je me rappelle plus c'était lequel. Ça, je dois pas rien, c'est Badgers. Ah, correct, j'ai eu bonne affaire. Normalement, je devrais avoir les Blue Gleam. Ouh. Alright. Allez, quoi c'est? Mon étouffage. Ton étouffage.
You're Aloy, right?
Vous êtes qui, vous, Varga?
My pop, Bergund, I mean,
Ah,
told
c'est
me
la
you might
fille à
be heading up to
Berkeley.
see me. Varja, pleasure.
Burger.
Burger?
Hey, that spear is
Wanna
really
get
Can I
some
get some
burger?
burger?
You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants
Yeah,
boring
but why?
old bows and spears. I like the more unusual
We will
stuff.
never know.
And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around,
Mister.
an ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
I've got a Stormslinger.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like
Yeah.
Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
Mm-hmm.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
I'll get it.
So you want to hunt a Stormbird? I haven't seen any in the cut.
That's right. But one roosts back near Freeheap. How about a break from all this white? I'll meet you there. What? People expect you to hike for miles, hunt huge machines alone, and just bring stuff back?
Mostly.
Not me. I'm fierce.
Okay.
Apologies, I have.
Let's get it then. Wow, c'est loin sa mère. Ok. Aïe aïe. Let's get going. La fin, c'est que cette arme-là est pas assez rapide. Je suis full handling en plus. Arnaque. Bon quoi? Salut,
You
madame.
know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
look real good on you.
Roger said she could improve the storm slinger with this.
Announcement. Bon, fait qu'elle est supposée m'upgrade le Storm Slinger. Upgrade-moi ça à grande.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
Okay.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Ça veut dire que je vais sûrement être capable de faire le plus facilement. Ah, va falloir que je retourne à pied. Fuck. Fuck me lord. Ouais. Un petit peu là, yes. Mais il y a un feu juste là. Ok.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Provide health recovery over time. Il y a 20 balles qui rentrent dans le chargeur. Wow.
came in second. The control, only the wise. Use the rope, we'll need a moment.
Spotted.
Chris, c'est où l'autre? C'est parti de l'autre bord, tabarnak. Madame, je vais recommencer.
The trial's still very well. The control only. I'll start. We'll need a.
What the fuck? C'est pas drôle, si j'ai plus de misère à le faire qu'avant. Si. J'ai eu un 56, ça fuck off. Le coup qui m'a calissement fait mal aussi. Oh, parce que je me fais mal avec... Hein?
La mutilation, c'est mal. Oui, c'est un fait.
Oui, mais j'ai pas le choix.
Second. The control. Only the. We'll start. We'll need a moment.
Va-t'en pas tout mon tabarnak! Je l'ai eu. Je joue plus jamais avec cette petite arme de merde là, man, ça me tente pas. Il peut que j'ai une quest. Ah. Machine it with maximum charge. Fuck. Madame, c'est fait.
You're first among all the other hunters. They were good Banuk. Determined, competitive. Not enough for you. The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. It begins after you descend. We'll need a moment to pull the machine.
Fight or run. Down you go.
Ouh, tabarnak. Fais, câlisse! J'ai tué. Ça me prenait combien de temps? Fait-tu 3:30, j'ai fait 3:29, c'est ça, c'est insane.
Insane.
C'est ça, ça me prenait 3:30, j'ai fait 3:29, let's go.
T'es prêt dans 5 minutes.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear.
Chieftain's
This
Trial.
trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
Ah, je peux pas la faire tout de suite. Ok.
That's all I've got in me.
When you have more.
Que je devienne un chieftain.
J'ai fait un row.
Oh. Okay.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Pendant que c'est où? Ah si, ça compte même pas. Fuck off. Oh, calice. Non. Bruh. Oh.
Ça va d'être l'heure de manger.
Oh.
Mhm.
Bon, ça c'est fait. Fait que celui-là, va falloir que que je sois capable de reprendre l'autre arme. Bon, je la rachète. Ça fait chier. Peut-être on va remettre ça. Il faut que j'ai sauvegardé. Il y a un feu là. On va aller manger. Alright. On va aller manger puis on va finir ça sûrement à soir. J'ose espérer. Ça va bien, ça devrait bien aller. On va aller manger puis on va continuer ça. Et sur ce, bon, oui, on se repogne vers 7h, mettons. On va les manger vite fait, bien fait. Puis on va revenir game. Fait que là-dessus, à toutes. Ciao, ciao.